Rex the dog here. We're doing good. We're doing alright. We're doing good, hope we're doing alright. Let's get this thing started, send out the notifications to the peeps now. People know what we're doing. Give people the info, the intel, the intellivision of what we are here doing today. We're gonna do some drawing for a bit. Try and, cause let's be real. That like habit has faltered. Coffee Dragons, what up, big man? Hello. Hi. Hi. Hope we're doing good. Again, the stream started over here. Welcome the people in here. Oh, there's a new tour? Is it like a world tour, or is it like a, Are they doing like a world tour? Is it gonna be Europe as well? Beagle, hello. The big man. Spencer, what up? What up? Yes! Saturday it do be. It is Saturday today. Facts and figures. It is Saturday today. A wonderful Saturday. So we're gonna hang out here today, which is gonna be cool. So if anybody wants to stick around for a little bit, we will be here. And then tomorrow I'm doing a bunch of like rock climbing and zip lining and a bunch of crazy outdoorsy activities. But that's tomorrow. Today is today. And today we are here. Today we are present. We are in the zone. Let me get a few things started up. I think I've sent out the notifications. It's a world tour. Cool. Dude, I hope they got some of the places that they haven't gone to as before, or haven't gone to recently, you know? Because it's always cool when more people get more opportunities, do you know what I mean? It's always cool when more people get like more opportunities to see like bands and acts and all that kind of stuff that they like. I'll have to see where they're headed. Alright. Let's connect a few things up over here. Cool. Boing. A lot of noise outside the door. A lot of noise going outside the Rex door right now. Okay, I think. We're good. Okay. Logan, we've been good, man. We've been good. We good over here. Hope you're doing all right. But yeah, we doing good over here for real. We doing good over here. We just hanging out. We just doing our thing. Rex dogging it up. You know how it be. Whoa. I keep moving things around here. You just bought Fallout 3 for TTW. What's TTW? What the poop is TTW? Should I be excited about TTW? Is this something I should be involved in? Hello, everybody. There we go. Cool. I think we're about good. Nice. Tale of Two Wastelands. It's a mod linking Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Oh, so it like puts the maps together. That's kind of crazy, no? That's kind of wild. Yo! Dude, thank you for dropping that.
Beagle underscore wrestler gifted Spencer underscore 922 a subscription.
Very kind.
Beagle underscore wrestler gifted
Thank
a
you,
tier
thank
1
you.
sub to Spencer underscore 922.
No, that's kind of.
They
That's
have given
crazy.
75 gift subs in the channel.
I'm curious about that. I'm pretty curious about that. Alright. Let's get some doodling on the go. I'm honestly becoming more and more, oh dear, like curious about like the world of mods and all these crazy things, man. Dark Lightning. Hello. Yeah, there's a furry convention. It's called, I can write it, called EberCon. That they hold in my city. And yeah, that again, they're doing the second one in May. They're doing the second EberCon in May. And I'm quite excited about that. I will be there with some of my friends and so on. So I'm quite excited about that. As for any other conventions, I don't have anything planned as of the moment. But I'm definitely, you know, interested, and there's desire, and I'd like to, and you know, all that good stuff. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna hear a little bit of noise coming from outside this stream, but like whatever. We haven't had Rex siren listening to the sirens outside Rex's house for quite a while, have we? So let's enjoy the treat. It's impossible. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's kind of crazy. No, I was like, how's that work? Right? That's kind of crazy. But you can carry your Fallout 3 character into New Vegas. Okay, neat. So you're gonna do like a big super run, I'm guessing, right? So you're gonna do a Fallout, a big Fallout run, right? We got ourselves together for a brand new show. Scooby-Doo is here and then away we go. Ethan, what up, dude? After you mod them a bunch. Oh, for real? You think, I do want to play Fallout 3. I haven't done the DLCs on, what's it called? The New Vegas either. Or I mean, like a bunch of stuff. A bunch of the side content. Still a lot of stuff to do within just that base game as is. Boing. But yeah, I want to get back in the habit of just little regular drawings, you know, doing little doodles every now and then. You're making a dragon puppets. Puppets. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be the new Fallout show, which is like, well, season, I guess. Is that this winter? Is that like soon? I feel it is, right? I'm pretty sure I saw like posters for it. Dude, the dragon... December. Oh, I meant to ask you, Val, and, well, just put it out there specifically, but I had a feeling that you would potentially be on top of it. What's it called? It's on my list of things that I like to... Splinter Cell Death Watch. Splinter Cell Death Watch. Has anyone checked this thing out? I thought there was a non-zero chance that Val had checked out Splinter Cell Death Watch. It's an animated thing. I think it's from the... Is it from the Devil May Cry studio? I don't know who's done it. I don't know if it's from the Devil May Cry studio, and I know you enjoyed Devil May Cry. No, it's an animated thing. It's out. It exists. I think it came out like 2 weeks ago or something. I guess Ubisoft just do animated things. I don't know. Womp. Scooby-Doo! Dude, the dragon puppets are so cool. The dragon puppet culture is so cool. And I've been to... We have like these medieval markets in Spain. They're kind of like, Renaissance fair things, I think they call them in the States, right? Kind of like that style of thing. And you have people there who have those like dragon puppets and stuff like that. They're so cool, man. Some people, like, there's some of the ones which are really, really complex. Sure vibe. We got ourselves together for a brand new show. Scooby-Doo is here and then away we go. Yeah, let me look at that. Splinter Cell Death Watch. Yeah, I guess it's all out. I guess nobody cares. About Splinter Cell Death Watch. Dude, the dragon puppeteers are linking up. Oh, it's made by a Danish animation studio. The Danish animated Splinter Cell. Who knew? Who frickin' knew? But yeah, I guess there was kind of maybe like a grand total of zero hype about it. And there doesn't seem to have been any word of mouth, I guess. Because yeah, no one's talking about it, evidently. I mean, not that we're purely the litmus test for these things, but I feel we can get an idea. I feel we can get a sense. A droid. So people... Is that one? Oh, okay. That's way too big. Whatever. Can I just make that small? And then... Yeah. Makes sense. That makes sense. I'm excited to get back into some more Pokemon today, although I'm not a fan of it just being like one city. I am not a fan of that. For me, the gameplay loop of just like chucking balls at dudes and catching them, I very much enjoy. I do very much enjoy. Womp. So Scooby-Doo's S is kind of like SS looking, right? Which feels like a really weird thing to say. Like, that's gonna be like that. And then... like, right? Whatever. Whatever. Do I fill in these eyes? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do, maybe I do, maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Nah, maybe I do. Ah, fun little Scooby to start things off there, I guess. Need to just get, like, back in the habit, you know? Back in the habits. Trying to think of just sort of like cute, maybe sort of spooky things to draw. It could be kind of fun. It could be kind of silly. We fill up a little page here. Fill up a little page with some goobers. Kind of make them slightly spooky themed, you know? Slightly spooky themed. Drew, hello, big man. SR71 Blackbird or A12 Oxcar? I got no idea, dude. I am not educated on these matters. I am not educated on these matters. I'm assuming they're planes, but I don't know. I do not know. I do not know, I do not know, I do not know. Got ourselves together for a brand new show. Scooby-Doo is here and away we go. Malleus. Hello there. How are you? Maybe we should send out the, maybe we should send out the little Magmar link in case anybody does want to draw alongside us. Maybe I could put up a little text thing. Put that in there. And then make that black. And then make that white. Put a little bit of a... Ah! Cool. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah. A little bit of thing. A little bit of thing, a little bit of thing. Alright. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright, we want this guy to have his little hat on. Oh, Mega Orb, dude, how's it going? How's it going? And a Cat Dragon, thank you for subbing in
Cat
here.
Dragon is now following.
You've been... Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. What up, what up, what up? You making an AU for your OCs again, and you make 1700s outfits. Anyone can draw. Yeah, if you just type in !magma in the chat, you will get linked to a page and you can draw in that little box that is in the top right. If you do desire. If you do desire. So 1,700. So what types of outfits is that? 1,700 outfits. What type of things would that be? There we go. It has been summoned by the orb. Not just any orb. The most mega of orbs. The powerful mega orb. A little bit of a... No, bears don't have, like, tails like that. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing over here? Maratha Empire. Okay. Is that where you usually, like, do you usually just do, like, Google image sorts or whatever? I don't like leave, but you gotta get ready for work. See you later. Have a good day. No. Get yourself ready. Get your important things done. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming to say hello. It's appreciated. It is appreciated. I hope you have a good day. I'm just gonna be vibing out here. We're gonna draw for a little bit, and then we're gonna play some Pocket Monsters. Monsterless. Pocket Monster. Since Taylor's gonna have custom pieces that are combos of both Rococo and Marathon style. Go Google various websites to research history and not mess up. Do you enjoy that aspect of it? Like, do you enjoy, like, researching and finding out and, like, seeing all that stuff? Like, you find that part fun? Kind of doing, like, a grumpy sort of Freddy Fazbear. I don't know what this is. But it is. But it is, right? You love it. Okay, awesome, dude. Awesome. No, that's great. When you can, like, sort of, like, enjoy, like, every part of the process. That's a good complete vibe, you know? For real, Low Coffee, like, you can sometimes be surprised, like, how many, like, you know, like, fans and whatever, like, similar stuff you like, you can find all around you. So when you start trying to, like, talk to people and get to know them and whatever. Ah. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Cool. Here we go, man. They learned 7 inches to Italy was actually a bunch of states. They couldn't get along, so exploring their cultural artistically with both music and art. Yeah, you get that is really true. It's really cool because, like, a lot of places like that in Europe, you get, like, you know, a lot of different, because obviously, like, art bleeds into our architecture and food and words and language and all that sort of stuff. So like here in Spain, it's really kind of cool and interesting because we've got a lot of like Moroccan influences. So as you go further and further south, you get a lot of the cities and you get a lot of like the, you know, the cultures, and you get a lot of all these different things, which are you get like Moorish architecture, and it even comes into the words, and it's cool, man. I like that stuff a lot. Because wherever we are, it's always like a mix from different cultures and you know, whatever points in history and stuff, and it's really cool to actually like have an awareness of like, oh right, that's where that came from, that's why. It's very cool. It's very cool to know the world building of the world. Also during the Enlightenment era, we're exploring neoclassicism. But Italy's crazy, like, you know, you go, cities like Florence, or it's basically like the whole city is like, it's like a living museum, you know, it's wild. And is it the Medici family and all that kind of stuff? I don't know, it's cool, man. There's a lot of cool history, there's a lot of cool stuff. So that's a little bit of a Freddy Fazbear. Cool. Some little paws, some little patatas. Papa. Sort of pear-shaped, bean-shaped. The word masquerade is Italian and French. Yeah, I never really thought about it. Yeah, because like if you were gonna ask me where is that, I'd be saying French. You know, I'm assuming it's like its origin is from French. I'm assuming its origins from French, but I don't know. I don't know who started doing masquerades first. I don't know who started doing them first. But yeah, in my head, like, I've got like the French association, but I can totally see like that fitting into like the Italian language as well, you know? I can totally see it. Fill this with spooky guys. Ah, Mega Orb. I better make the magma a bit bigger on my screen so I can see what you're typing there, dude. It comes from all over. I guess that makes sense. That it like, it's sort of like a universal thing that a bunch of people have been doing in a bunch of different ways for like a really long time. Kind of makes sense to me, you know. And it's at Freddy's. Yeah, maybe if I like close in like that and make him a little bit more Scully. Scully? Mulder and Scully? Kind of round him out there. And then similar over here. Kind of. Whoa!
Beagle underscore wrestler just gifted
Beagle.
10 subs.
Beagle, you're going crazy, boy. Beagle, thank you very much. Dude, you're going crazy. I'm sure some of those people, because a lot of those people are who just got gifted, like Retchy, Eager Eyes, like they stop by here quite a lot, so they'll be super grateful. Thank you very much, Beagle, you wild one. You wild one. It's very appreciated. Never expected, but always appreciated, you know? Never expect things like that, but always appreciated if they happen. So thank you very much. Thank you very much, kinda sir. Kinda sir. Avian, hello there. Fireball, g'day. Having a little doodle here. What are you writing there, Mega Orb? What are you writing over there? So let's see what you're scribbling over there. Posting a lot of 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Posting a little list of all your stars. And hello. We're out here doodling for a little bit. And then we're gonna get back on the poker pill. We're gonna get back on the pokey pill. What's everyone up to? Anybody got anything interesting to report? Even if it's just the dullness of your... Well, no, I'm not going to call it the dullness. Even if it's just day-to-day activities, you know? I like hearing about groceries and stuff like that. I take joy in the day-to-day, in the whatever. How's everybody been? Anybody bought any cheese recently? Anybody stocked up on some cheese? It's always important. You're gonna make your breakfast now. Are you gonna have a classic? Are you gonna have a Beagle classic? Have we got sausages today? What have you got? What have you have for your breakfast today? Do a little. This is like kind of a Sam's. Yesterday and grapes, let's go. We like some grapes. We do enjoy some grapes. We do enjoy some grapes. Peanut butter. Bacon and yogurt, that's a good one. Dude, that's a good one. I am very yogurt pilled. I will eat many a yogurt. Peanut butter and jelly is peak. I will not disagree. I will not disagree with that statement. I will not disagree with that statement at all. At all. The sandwiches my mom made for our picnic yesterday had cheese from Kerry. Oh, for real? That's awesome. The scenery in Kerry is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's kind of like southwest, real southwest coast of Ireland, County Kerry. It's got like what cities are there, man? Dingle, I think Dingle's down there, a place called Dingle. Oh, that's really cool. That's really freaking cool. Yeah, there's a place called Dingle. I'm pretty sure Dingle is in Kerry. Kerry is referred to as the kingdom. Kerry is referred to as the... Wait, what? Your mom owns a small house in Dingle. Oh, right, wow. Dude. Dude. That's wild, really. What? Well, if there's any ever lore you want to share about that, I'm down to listen. That's so freaking cool. That's wild. That's actually wild. I didn't realize because you were going out for lunch, weren't you, or dinner, or whatever it was. I didn't realize you were having a picnic. That's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, I've been tasked with the... What have I been tasked with? I've been tasked with fruits tomorrow. I need to bring the fruit tomorrow. I'm during Sand Underman, yeah. We got Sand Underman. We did a Freddy Faz pizza and Scubath. She rents out as an Airbnb for most of the year. I imagine she would, yeah. Which I hear is bad for a local economics, but whatever. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I understand. There is sort of like, what else is she supposed to do? Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. No judgment. No judgment. We're all in very different situations and whatever. So, dude, no judgment. But that's crazy. That's really cool. That's really cool. So that explains the cheese connection. That explains the cheese connection. Yeah, I know Dingle. That's why I brought it. That's why I said Dingle. That's cool, man. That's really cool. Super fun. Super fun when you talk about like just sort of like random specific places and people know what you're talking about, you know? Or have some sort of connection or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna be having a little picnic tomorrow as well. Because as I said, going out, like, we're doing some rock climbing, we're doing a bunch of stuff, right? We're doing some zip lines as well. Dude, really nice little group of friends that I'm going with. Like, really nice group of friends who are just like, you know, when people are just like, it's just nice and simple and easy. You know, it's not complicated. And it's just like, you know, one of them's just like, oh, I'm gonna get some bread, some cheeses, and meats. Like, you get some fruit, you get some whatever, and it just like, yeah, this is easy, man, easy. Just kind of nice, simple, organized plans. Do you know what I mean? It's just nice when stuff can go that way. She's friends with the bartender owner of one of the pubs in town. To pick up the keys to the place, you have to go get them from him. Oh yeah. That's a good system. Yeah, that's a good system as well. Yeah, and you say like one of the pubs in town, like it's gonna be like one of the pubs in town. You know what I mean? Like one of the pubs. So yeah. That's gonna quickly introduce them to a place they can stop by and have a meal and have a drink and whatever. Connor's Pass, it's called. Yeah. I think it is. I think it might be Connor's Pass. That entire area, in Cary, that it's referred to as like, dude, they call it like the Kingdom or something. Hello there, Egret. You got a gift from Beagle. You got a gifted sub from Beagle just before. Yeah, I think it's they call that place like the Kingdom or something, and it's because the natural, dude, it's like Highlands of Scotland, man. It's so freaking beautiful, and one of the reasons it is so beautiful is because of, yeah, like you're saying, windy, like really windy and whatever else weather, like that protects it. Because if it was really beautiful and it had sun, they would just turn that place into like a resort, and it wouldn't resemble that anymore. You know what I mean? It wouldn't even resemble that anymore. No, it's really nice there. It's really nice there. I need to make a a trip back to just like Ireland in general sometime soon. I've not been over to Ireland in... Dude, when was the last time I was in Ireland? When would that have been? Was it 2014? Is that when the last time I was in Ireland? It might have been, you know? I don't think I've been to Ireland for 10 years. Yeah, I don't think I've been over Ireland in like 10 years, man. Christmas 2019. Christmas 2019 for you. Yeah, I don't think I've been there for 10 years, man. It's been a while, dude. I don't like this gray that I put in there. I'm gonna undo that. Or maybe I just like a little bit darker. I don't know. I don't like it. Sure, whatever. Right before, you know what? Yeah, no, exactly. That's where I was like timing in my head. Yeah. Because it would be like you've been in 2019 or you were there in 2022. You know what I mean? Like, because like for a couple of years there, it's like what's the risk here? What am I going into? You know, what's gonna be? Are we gonna get there? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna yada yada yada? You know. That's crazy. But yeah, so beautiful, man. So beautiful there. And as you're saying, like some of those, like, yeah, the nature, dude. Like legit. No, that's very cool. But was the cheese good? You enjoy the cheese? Yeah, that's the yeah, there's like that's how you can time some of these things, at least for me. Although I will say that the, like, you know, I don't think it's just a consequence of like me getting older, right? But like, you know, it does feel like those sort of, because there's a lot of stuff where I can time it like that, where I'm like, oh, I know that happened because like that was after the summer we saw Batman, or that's when we whatever, and that's when, you know, those things can really easily sort of like time those things in your head, you know, like, oh, like this movie or whatever. But it's like, I don't feel we get those like nice, like, you know, sort of big events, sort of whatever things to go see. Wasn't it like this summer was like, it was like, I don't know what metric they use. They must use it for like, again, they must just use it for, like, they must adjust things for inflation. But something about this summer and like the cinema being like the worst since 1981 by some metric. I don't know if that's just like butts in seats. Like, I don't know what metric that is. But it, like, I saw something about it being the worst since 1981, like this summer. Episode 9 of Janelle, all I remember is I hadn't seen 7, so the weird superpower they had together. Sharing across space made no sense. Yes, yeah, that would have been 9, right? Yeah, that was 9. Yeah, that was like 9. Yeah? Because he like gives her the, like, at the end of the movie, like he like goes behind his back, doesn't he? And he gets the, yeah. And he does the like Harrison Ford pose. Yeah, that movie's not very good. That movie's not very good. I wasn't talking about that movie being like great or anything. But like, yeah, that was 9. Yeah, I mean, Fireball, you haven't missed out. Because this year is the 10th anniversary of the 7. And usually for like Star Wars, when it's like an anniversary, they do like loads and loads of stuff, but like they haven't done anything for The Force Awakens. Yes, The Force Awakens. Whatever that means. Yes, The Last Jedi. Yes, The Last Jedi. Yes. Whatever that means. Well, I know what it was meant to mean. No, episode 9, somehow Palpatine returns. Do you remember that line of dialogue? Oh, so you'll have missed out on the bad guy. Oh, Fireball, you missed out on, like, real nonsense. So, like, they didn't plan the new Star Wars movies. They just, like, made them up as they went along, which for, like, a $9 billion investment or whatever it was, I think was absolutely insane. And there was like a new bad guy. I can't remember his name. Snoke. There was this dude Snoke, and he was like the new bad guy. And then in episode 8, they just like murdered him to be shocking. And so they just like murdered him to be shocking. And then they were like, oh, so now, like, you know, the Adam Driver, the Ben Solo, Kylo Ren. So then it was just like, oh, Kylo Ren's gonna be the, you know, like, the real bad guy. But I guess they didn't want to commit to that. So they were like, oh, he can be bad but go good again. And so they're like, oh, they need to fight someone. Who can they fight? And then it's that line of dialogue, which Avian said. They, like... literally Oscar Isaac's character comes on screen and he goes, somehow Palpatine returned. Yes, Skellig Michael. It's called Skellig Michael. Fireball. It was like a huge, like a lot. It was basically like, if you remember Dagobah from The Empire Strikes Back, you know, the planet where Luke goes to train with Yoda, they basically used it as like the equivalent of that. So it's like, this is where like old Luke Skywalker lives. He lives on Skellig Michael, that island, and you know, she goes to train with him, like the Daisy Ridley character. She goes to train with Luke Skywalker there. That place, like, I think you need like special permission. Oh, you went on Skellig Michael. Yeah, because you need to like, you book up. They only let like a really small amount of people on at a time, don't they? Like when you go to Skellig Michael, like they only let like really small groups go on Skellig Michael at a time. It's full of like puffins and stuff. It's really cool. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. But yeah, so they backed themselves into a corner, I guess. Even though it's like fiction, and you can make up whatever you want. And they were like, somehow Palpatine. They just bring Palpatine back. He's fun. He's evil and fun. So they brought him back, and I think the way they explained his return... Well, they didn't explain his return. They, like, announced his return in a Fortnite event, and then that, like, Fortnite event is, like, referenced in the opening crawl. It was like, a message transmitted across the galaxy announced Palpatine is back. And that message was in Fortnite. That message was in Fortnite. And and then they're just all standing around a room with like a CGI Carrie Fisher. And an Oscar Isaac character goes like, somehow Palpatine returned, and that's it. And you get nothing more. He just somehow returned. He just somehow he just somehow returned. How did he return? He somehow returned. He somehow returned. I believe in the, like, you know, the Disney show, the Mandalorian. The Mandalorian. They're really slowly explaining the somehow he returned in the Mandalorian. I believe, if I got that right. There we go. Yes, somehow Palpatine returned. Fortnite is canon, yeah, dude. Oh, what's that? Where's that? Never forget, man. Never forget. Let me just bring someone on screen real quick. To encourage you to never forget. There is a Mandalorian Subi. I like the Mandalorian, so I'm gonna go see it. I do like the Mandalorian. Never forget. Never forget, guys. Never forget. Everything is canon. Everything. Square Burrow, hello. Welcome into the stream. Everything is canon. Everything's... No, we watched that Mandalorian trailer on stream because it got released while we were streaming, and I went like frame by frame looking at looking at all the little creatures, and I was like, that's a Manaman, and I was like, that's a B-13 starfighter. I went through like every moment. Pepe, hey dude, how's it going, man? Hey Pepe. Yeah, looking at all the glove shit is exactly. Property Diggle's a newish development, literally in the northwest part of town. The view from backyard/windows, huge field with sheep sometimes, cute. And the mountain that is comes past, that's sick. That's so good. Yeah, that's lush. That's absolutely lush. And you're there... And you were there for like Christmas, because that's such a good time for Christmas time. Hello there, Tony. Yeah, 6 years. I know, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh, Pepe, are you not going to be able to go in the end? Are you going to be able to go to the demo, or are you not going to be able to? Bong 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 bong. Do 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 do. I went with my goofy werehog. I think I got a bit too fuzzy on him. Whatever. There's that fuzz. Fuzz everywhere. Fuzz everywhere. Fuzz everywhere. Fuzz everywhere. The fuzz. Ah, whatever. Whatever. The hydration station. Oh, you're going, you just can't get some sleep. Yeah, dude, sometimes that can be really hard. I feel ya. I feels ya. I understand, dude. Because what is it? Is it like... Will it be like 8 a.m. for you right now? Is that right? Like East Coast, no? So is it like 8 a.m. or something like that? Do 8:30. Yeah. Thought so. I do think so. Womp 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 womp. Dude, I think even if you're like, I think even if you're a bit tired, I think when you get there, like the hype will like sort of help take over. You know what I mean? You'll probably be pooped afterwards, but I think even if you're a bit tired, I think like the hype, I think they'll be, as you said, I think it'll be like super chaotic in like a cool way. I think it'll be like super chaotic in a cool way. And all that kind of like hype will get you going, you know? I think it will, I think it will. No, you'll have a good time for sure. No, I was just pretty hyped because Fireball... Pikachu! Hello there Pikachu. Fireball was just saying like, oh, I was, you know, had some cheese yesterday. And, is talking about like a bit of Ireland that the cheese came from, and then I was talking about a specific bit of Ireland, and it turns out he's got like connections over there and stuff, so it's really cool. So I got quite excited talking about Ireland. Oh yeah, dude, that's rough. Yeah, from the night shift. You know, even if you can't exactly get like some sleep in, the act of just like sort of like lying down and doing nothing can be pretty restful, you know? My Gengar doesn't look chunky enough. I think I need to restart. This is meant to be a Gengar. I don't think he's chunky enough. I need to chunk him up. Chunk. Chunky. Just draw a cube. Just draw a cube and go from there. Helicopter outside. I don't know where the helicopter's going, but I can hear a helicopter outside. Leaving 2 hours after now to my buddy's place, and then we head out of demo. Is it quite hard to like... How's like traffic and stuff around there? Is it quite easy to drive, or is it crazy? Boing boing boing. My silly little Gengar. My silly billy little Gengar. My silly billy little Gengar. 2 hours from now, yeah, I get you. I have not seen any Pocket Monster Horizons. I have not seen any Pocket Monsters Horizons. I've been rewatching a lot of Skibbity Boop Bap Bap of just like regular Pokemon. And then after I've watched all that, which will be in a very long period of time, we'll get into Horizons. But me and Arisu have been rewatching Pokemon for years, and we're currently like, I think we're halfway through Diamond and Pearl. So what we got Black and White, X and Y, Sun and Moon, and then Journeys. Yeah. So probably gonna be a little bit while. Probably be a hot minute. Da 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 da. I think I want to go on like a trip somewhere where I drive and it's just like chill and it's nice, so I can sort of like get that like fun and joy of driving back, because I haven't experienced that again. You know, we're talking about stuff from like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 10 years ago. I haven't experienced that for a while. And driving can be like super fun. Driving can be like super fun. It can. It can and it should and it will. Boing, 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 boing. Little spooky goobers over here. Maybe I chuck a pumpkin. Or we go simple pumpkin over there or something like that. Driving on country roads. I mean, it can be a vibe. It can be such a vibe. That's the thing, yeah. Definitely can. Dude, we got some cool stuff from Rachi over there. We got Mega Orb going with the classical fashion sketches here, you know? Did I tell you, like, there's a bunch of kids singing that on the street the other day? There was a bunch of, like, maybe, like, 10-year-old kids. And they were, like, driving in my car right after a beer. In their, like, Spanish accent. It's funny, man. Made me giggle. Made me giggle. Kids are funny. Kids can be funny, man. Nice. Oh, dude. Dude, I could do a pumpkin carving, couldn't I? I could carve a pumpkin on the internet. That could be silly. Yeah, Pepe, I think quite a few people have in their misjudgment done those things before, which are never good, which I'm sure you know. I know you're not saying that to be proud. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Reminds me of how much I love when Reese said Mr. Pompey. Oh, I can't remember. Though I don't have to remember because I have it archived on the internet. I can revisit it. Goofy ass pumpkin. But accents are cool, man. I like accents. I don't think we need everything to be like homogenized and... You know what I mean? Accents are cool. Accents are cool. Womp. Boing. Nice little pumpkin guy. That's a fun little page. That's okay. That's okay. That's not bad. That's an okay little warm-up-y sort of thing to get back in the swing of it, you know? That's not bad. That's not bad. Need to bring this back into the habit, man. Let me get this back habit. Let me go to the toilet real quick, and we shall be back in just a moment. Just hop to the toilet for just a moment. Alrighty. Ready. My American friend told me the once I'd lied about being Danish the first time we talked over Discord because I kind of speak like an American. I've seen this stream talk about how she had an internet voice distinct from how she speaks in real life to local people because she spent a lot of time on Ventrilo. Back when I was thinking, what's Ventrilo? Oh, okay. I never used this. Okay, this is not me like. This is just because I'm not a PC gamer. That's what's going on there. Like that's just because like I feel I would have known what Ventrilo was, but like I don't play stuff on PC. Do you know what I mean? It's like not my world. But yeah, I know that's like it's a thing. It's a thing, man. Okay, let me just try and turn the game on. Okay, cool. Dude, the flat Earth thing is crazy. The flat Earth thing, it's crazy, man. It got big a few years ago because of like internet-y things and stuff. I don't know, I guess there were some popular flat Earth YouTube videos, or I don't frickin' know. The Earth is flat, how to explain mountains. Dude, if the Earth was flat, wouldn't we just like, on the top of like mountains, just have like zip lines to like everywhere? Dude, you would feel if you'd have so much free time, you'd have time to, like, educate yourself. Do you know what I mean? Like, watch some good YouTube videos. I don't know. Instead of, like, Earth is flat YouTube videos. Earth is flat. The Earth is flat, guys. Okay, want to switch to... Aha. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's give Rex his little doodah now. By doodah, I mean his controller. Flat Earth still going strong? It's all over your YouTube and you just can't stop clicking. Well, that's why it's gonna be there, man. Because you can't stop clicking. That's why it's gonna be there. We get what we deserve. We get what we deserve. But Fireball, you're not clicking on the no, well, you are clicking on them. But you're not drinking the Kool-Aid, so to speak, are you? you're not engaging with it. Their egos start rage, it's not gonna change my mind. That's the thing. It's when people have got ego and whatever and people don't like. I don't know, I get excited by new stuff. I get excited by new ideas. I get like that stuff's cool. You know? It's cool to have an idea and then, like, you find out something different and, like, it gets... Like, I mean, that's scientific method, isn't it? You know? I don't know. Your Vulpix and, Your Vulpix and Ninetales. I haven't seen Ninetales in this game. I know Ninetales is in this one. Okay, we were gonna, like, go to this, like, quiz or something, right? Like, the quiz for the streamer girl was the deal? I believe. Okay, just let me reconnect my Switch one more time. If you don't put it in the dock perfectly, the picture you get on the TV is kind of all pooped up. And it's annoying. That's better. Okay, cool. Ah! There we go. Yeah, I think with some people, Pepe, it's like learning what kind of... You know, there's some people who, like, you have certain relationships with, you know? And like, if you know there are people you can just like go out and skate with, and you can do that sort of thing with them, and like yada yada yada, then like cool. But like, if you know that like more complex things than that you're not going to agree on, or you're not going to whatever, then it's like, don't even bother, you know? Don't even bother. Keep people in there, you know, the context, you know them, or whatever. Daniel, yeah, it's a nice day over here. It is a very nice day over here. Very nice day over here. Thank you for asking. Yeah, there's a Raichu X and a Raichu Y, right? But I don't think they're in the game yet. Okay, how are you gonna help me win this quiz? How are you gonna help me win this quiz? What's the password? Let's go Dynamo. How do I pronounce the 4? You know that movie Megan? But it's like Mithrigan. It's like M3GAN. Megan Mithrigan. Yeah, Pepe, I get like people like that, they're more just sort of like, you know, like acquaintances or colleagues, or you know what I mean? It was Let's Go, right? Go. Dynamo. Cool. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. I didn't mess up that memory in like 2 seconds. And that's fine, you know, not everybody we know is like our close friends or whatever, or what have you. Oh, is this guy like a turbo nerd? She's already signed all my plushes. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Even veteran fanatics. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... Yeah, she's literally the second electric-themed streamer we've had in 2 games. Thunderwave. Hello. It's Miku. Yeah, it's Miku. Yeah, it's Miku, right? They're good at skating? Well, that's cool. I mean, yeah, that's cool. And, like... So I think, like, you know, like, having some people, you know, in that context or whatever is really cool. But, there, you know, there's some people like that. There's, like... There's some people I know from, like, you know, either, like, skateboarding or, like, music or whatever. And, like, we get on really well in that context. And we have, like, a good time, you know? But beyond that, we don't really have a lot in common. And same with some people I've worked with, you know what I mean? Like, you know, when you have, like, work friends and, like, you get on with each other at work, but it doesn't really kind of cross that threshold into anything more. It's just annoying when stuff like that, when you talk about, like, ego or whatever. Like, because there's a guy I know at work, who I've worked with before, who, he's really nice, and I like him in the context of work and stuff, but he reads a lot of those books about, like, you know, those books where, like, it's, like, stuff about, like, you know, oh, Jesus never existed, it was just, like, somebody who took a mushroom and then built the pyramids, and aliens, like, a lot of those, like, weird, like, Joe Rogan-y, like, conspiracy stuff. He reads a lot of those, and he sometimes wants to, like, talk to me about them, and it's like, I don't want to talk about this. Like,
I don't want to talk about this the way you want to talk about this. Like, the way I want to talk about this is maybe, like, a bit different than the way you want to talk about it. And sorry, like, he's nice in the context of work or whatever, but it's just like, I don't want you spending a bunch of time with you talking about conspiracy theories about mushrooms and the sun god Ra and yeah, whatever else it is. I don't even know what it is. Chemtrails. It's always chemtrails, right? They think I'm cool but weird kind. Oh, I've had that before. I've had that sort of assessment of me. I've had that before. Is good at falling block puzzle games. Yeah, that's true. Wait, how am I gonna know? Her question is like, am I good at games? Watches blocks fold all day long. Yeah, wasn't it like Breloom block falling game or something? Question 2? It's easy too. Last one was true, this one must be false. Okay, we gotta listen to the guys, I think. I love them, so I hope that she does. Never heard them mention them before. Well, to be fair... Okay, cool. Don't like sweets. Okay. Question 3. Electric type Pokemon failed. Well, that's gonna be a yes, right? Oh, I think Electorosk has got like a Mega Evolution, right? Are we gonna see him? Electros. Woohoo. That way, it's hard to find in any context, like, you know, people who you like have like loads and loads of things in common with and stuff, and like align with how you think, and it's hard, man. It's hard, man. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Okay, we got this. We got this, bro. The holograms are crazy. Do I remember these were like a big deal in Pokemon X, right? Didn't that like whatever he's called, the L guy, he made them. The Holocaster. Oh, what the hell? Let's go with some twist. Unless, I believe in so it's after, for now you need... Okay. Cafe Galant. Sector 1. Ah, okay, it's marked on. Easy. Oh, what are you typing up there, dear Mega Orb? So I'm talking about Dad's shoe store, and this lady's shoes were made of leaves. Okay, we talk about aliens, how the government hides them, and she gave us a pamphlet for our alien witness society, or whatever. Yeah, no, it's stuff like that. I mean, it's like, you know, in situations like that, it can be quite sad, because it's like it's people getting taken like advantage of or whatever. Mega Orb, you know what I mean? Like, I know I've fallen into, like, you know, I've never fallen into a cult. There's never been Rex was in a cult. But I know I've definitely, like, you know, like, been a part of groups and stuff like that. Or, like, you know, been friends with people I probably wouldn't have regularly been friends with. When I was in, like, more situations where I was, like, a little bit more vulnerable or lonely or whatever. So I do feel like sometimes like quite bad for these people who are in kind of those situations like that. But yeah, it's like, I don't want to deal with it, you know? It's fangs. Cool. Oh, you grew up in like a mega church kind of place. Okay, understandable. Yeah, I get you, dude. I get you. Cool. No, Pepe, like, totally valid. Like, we all deserve to be, like, around people that, like, respect us and people who, you know, all that kind of thing. So, dude, totally valid. Completely valid. Viva la vida loca. Yes, for real. For real. A Canubie. That's so dismissive. She just made them all buy treats that... Who's gonna eat them? What? Ba ba ba. Episode 231 of Canna Talk. Shocking side stories. She's proud by the obsession. He's proud. A toothsome experience. Come on, let me beat you in this quiz so I can fight you, lady. Oh, sweet. I can win a battle. No problemo. Against my Nigel. Actually, to be fair, he's probably going to be using electric, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, should have probably changed up the team. Yeah, good words from Fireball for real. Good words from Fireball. What level was that? We might just be able to outclass these with level 34, yeah. Yeah, no stress. Raichu? Mega Evolve. Inconceivable. Conceive it. Conceive it. Conceive the inconceivable. Who owned that laptop? Number 4. Wonder what happens if I like purposely put the wrong answer. PvP match on my stream. Let's go. Cool. I will bring my best Pokemon. I will actually bring my best Pokemon. Let's change up the team, man. So it's this Badoo being in that voice. Dog's cool. Ziggy kinda neat. Do we bring in Lopez? I don't think we do. I think that works. Wait, no, we want to bring in you. There we go, that works. I like that. Nigel, Chai-T, Striker, Ziggy, Aerosol, Boyce. Boas. I think that works. I think that's probably overkill. I think we're going to be A-okay. Let's go heal up. Heal me, lady. Bonjour. Do, 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 do. There's nothing you can help me with. Cleffa! Roll. Bum, bum. Alright, let's go. Hello, sir. Sure. We can fight. We can fight for poops and giggles. Bowdon. Don't I just mega straight away? Yeah, no, there's Fireball. There's a lot of people who take pride in that, of like, they want to have all the Pokemon in like a Pokeball. So like, even catching like the legendary Pokemon in a Pokeball, or like specific designs they find cute or whatever. It's kind of, yeah, for real. Though I think exactly Fireball. It's kept track of them since the Game Boy Advance. So since Pokemon Ruby, it's kept track of them. But in the new games, it's just become like increasingly more visual. You know what I mean? Like, you only really saw that, like, on Pokemon Ruby. I think if you, like, went on the menu and you're looking at the summary of your Pokemon, it would show the ball they were in. Mega Exodil's very cool. Let's bring out this lad. Yeah, I know it's hard. Oh, whoops. I know it can be hard, Pepe, but try not to get those opinions to, like, affect you too much, you know? English autistic Dutch guy, hello. Hello again. Whack. Mega Exodil is very, very cool. But yeah, there's a lot of people who pride themselves on having things, or like, you know, if it's a certain colored Pokemon, having it in one of the certain colored balls, or whatever, you know. It's one of those things where I've chosen not to care about it, because it's just gonna make me, like, have a bad time. You know what I mean? Oh, he's the grandpa. That makes sense then. Okay, that makes sense then. Wait, what? Oh, well, this is strange. Oh, he's VTubing as a little girl. Oh, right. Okay. 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 Wait, so do I get the promotion match? Was that the promotion match? Oh no, she's through, the real one's through there. Dude, is she just gonna be like... Is she just gonna be like a reclusive gamer girl? I was expecting her just to be in sweatpants, you know, and just gaming it up. To be fair, I'm wearing sweatpants right now, so it's like whatever, you know, it's not judgment, but... Well, she's still, like, talking like that, I guess. I don't know. Then don't enter. Don't enter the ZI, like, Battle Royale if you don't want to battle people. Okay, I'll meet you in the garage, dude. Alright. Bizarre. Crazy. I was wondering, like, what's this old dude's, like, connection to this girl? I didn't put two and two together about the grandpa and stuff. All of my employees have to be fans of my granddaughter. I'll win quickly. Bonk. Alright, let's go. You just got everything in quick balls. Go, Nigel. Wait, did Nigel get healed up? Nigel did get healed up, I was about to say. Rats? Wasn't good. One lad. No, 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 no. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong button. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, now we're talking, now we're talking. Have you been listening to anything, anything you've been enjoying recently, Pepe? Like any music or anything you've been really digging? I know you sometimes like deep dive on stuff. This guy's gonna go mega. This guy's gonna go mega, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Can he evolve in the battle? Can I heal again? No, not yet. Does not let me spam it. Simple. Guess we didn't need to go so crazy on the team there. Good enough. Dude, what was she saying? Dude, she's tilted. She's absolutely tilted. Oh, I love It Follows. It Follows is such a good movie. Yeah, it's kind of got like John Carpenter vibes, right? The music, if I remember right. Like, it kind of feels like 80s stuff. It Follows is so good. I remember that movie freaked me out when it came out. That movie freaked me out. Such a cool concept. Such a cool concept. Hopefully the new one's cool, because they're doing another one. I can't remember what the sequel's called, but they're doing another one. Is it called, like, It Still Follows or something? I don't know. But I feel it might be one of those things where they must have like a good idea for it because it's been so long since the first one, and it's not something where they like have to do another one. There's no like huge incentive to do another one. So I'm kind of thinking like there must be some cool idea behind the new one, or they wouldn't bother doing it. Do you know what I mean? Like they've clearly got excited to do it. It follows you on Twitter. I'll be careful. Autograph plush. Let's go. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. She seems fine at fan interactions. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was like 11 years ago. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Croissant and curry time. Enjoy. Naveen's life's changed. Who are you and what have you done with the real Naveen? Croissant, croissant. Da-da-da-da. My bloody alarm. Good morning. Now we're gonna go downstairs and it's gonna be like, today we need you to poopty poop poop poop. Rogue Mega Evolutions or whatever. No one's a match for Rex, man. Yeah, let's get some praise heaped on Rex. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. So was I rank E now? Is that what it was? Was I rank E? Okay, more rogue. I like the rogue battles. I think they're fun. I think they're quite fun. I think they're quite dynamic. I quite like them. Da 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 da. Give me the meeting. Let us meet. Oh, so 3 more. Mega Beedrill, okay. Mega Howlucha. Mega Banette. Okay, cool. Let's ask AZ for his take. Wasn't it established that the Mega Evolved Pokemon were in pain? Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, Lucha. And then what's the last one? Banat. Cool. Ace in the hole. Damn right I am. That was originally a plush doll. Yeah, Banette is like a little sort of demon plushy thing, right? Oh, it's just right outside. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hello. Yep. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Roto glide. That's what I said. I said I knew I'd get a glider. No, Pepe, I think I know what you're talking about, because it's like one of the reasons I like living in a city is like I do quite like being alone. Like, you know, I am very social, but there is a lot of times where I like being alone as well. And being in a city, you can kind of like be alone, but around like loads of people at the same time, you know? Like you feel like you're like, you know, like a part of a community and there's people around you doing similar things to you and whatever, but you can like do it on your own. So I kind of like parks, you know? You can go to the park and be like on your own, but like around a bunch of other people as well. Okay, so can we like... Yeah, cool. That's what we're talking about, man. Oops. People watching, exactly. Exactly, dude. Exactly. No, people watching's a vibe, man. So cool going to the park or a cafe or whatever. Especially when you're in like a complete, like you're in a place you haven't been to before. You're in like a new place. It's so cool. I think I just want to go back to the hotel and restart. Because I think the route I took there to get the screw screwed up the destination to the B-drill. The bedrill. The bedrill, the bedrill, the bedrill. Get self-conscious about when wearing, we never walk past a local Starbucks. Like, you know you're being people watched. Dude, I never thought about that. Dude, this shows how self-centered I am. I forget they can watch me too. They can also watch me too. They watch me back. The people watcher can become the people watched. Goes both ways. Oh, whoops. Can I not climb up there? Oops. Didn't we just randomly chuck that Ultra Ball? Yeah, so you got all these different designs, right? The luxury ball. Ooh. Shows you made of money. Whoops. Yeah, unfair, man. I'm the player character, you know? I can't have them observing me. Alright. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Okay. Up here. Cool. Hello, Spinnerack. You having a good time over there? Thank you for making this web. There she is. Just let me grab this real quick. This calcium. Bum 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 bum. Camera up might be good for this. I was about to say we're gonna fall off the roof here, but we gotta fight in like the mega dimension-y sort of place, don't we? So it should be alright. Concentration rising rapidly. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. No stress, man. I will learn. I will dodge. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? How tis it going? Mega B. Mega B. Wait, is he dropping in Kakunas as well? Or is that her Kakuna? Yeah, they're dropping in a bunch of little Kakunas, right? It's kind of crazy. It's got little minions. This is like a Hollow Knight boss or something. Dropping in little minions. Oh, I forgot to evolve Curler before this. One big lad. That was silly. Dude, all the little Kakunas, man. Kakuna Matata. Crazy. Get in there, bro. Holy moly. We're going kind of crazy. These are fun though. These are fun. These are fun. I like this. This is fun. Make these like really, they could make these more complex and like really hard. and then do it like a Monster Hunter sort of thing, you know? Like where you have to do it with your buddies. That'd be super neat. Put some sort of restriction or something, you know? Oops. Oh, now he's summoned loads of little Beedrills. Which movie Ghost? Like the old movie Ghost from like the 80s? The one about the like the girl with the dead boyfriend? Or is this like a new movie? You're really in a pinch because you need to get out of the way. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, lady? Heal up. A ghost story. I need to look into that. I'm not sure what that movie is. I'm not sure I've seen stuff about that yet. I will have to investigate. Might be something I want to check out. Evolve. Evolve, please. Heal. Oh. 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 Fantasy romance. I'll have to look at it. Might be something I vibe with. Perish! There we go. Yippee. Oh, and we have a Beedrill, so we'll be able to Mega Evolve our Beedrill now, which is cool. Because we're going to get the stone here. Beedrillite or whatever. Yeah, Beedrillite. Nice. Nice. I will go take care of them. We don't know, random guy. Trying to investigate. See you later, Tony. Ba da 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 da. Two remaining. Risking going rogue. Okay. Banette and Hawlucha. Hawlucha, Hawlucha, Hawlucha. Oh yeah, let's finally frickin' evolve this. Chaiti's the girl, yeah. It's the boy we want to keep to become a Gallade. So I'll make sure we don't evolve the other one we got. Yada da 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 da. Cool. How many we got in the Pokedex? 87. Not bad, man. I think there's 240 in the Pokedex in this game. I think there's 240 Pokemon to get. So, we're not quite hard. We're like a third there, I guess. About a third. Something like that. Wait. I went the wrong way. Up. Are they all on the roofs here? The roofs? Oh, they probably all need the glide to access them. Hello, Bellsprout. Moonstone. Cool. Let's try and find him. Hello, lady. We will find it, and we will unrogue it. We will save it. We actually need to get a Howlucha as well, anyway. Alright, let's roll, dude. Berry. There he be. There he be. Look how mega and how Howlucha he is. Let's do this, man. Overly therapizing. I mean, I'm not the one to ask about whether that's a thing or not, but I do believe that we can like overanalyze situations. I think everything's moderation, you know. I think everything's just finding like the correct level of moderation for like everything, which I think is like quite difficult to do, you know. But I think we can. Well, I can only speak for myself. I know that if I analyze stuff way too much, it becomes a problem and doesn't help me. And I know if I ignore problems too much, it becomes a problem and doesn't help me. And it's all just about like finding that healthy middle ground, at least for me. Actually, that sad Gardevoir probably gonna be pretty useful, you know. Go Mega. I love Mega Evolving. Now is our chance. Spam him with moves. Gonna hit. Whoa! How are we supposed to avoid that? Big questions. Okay. Now. Dude, this is super fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Cool. These are slow. Getting angry. Okay, cool. So you just gotta like stop them doing that. Cool. Leave me alone. I'm just a boy. Cool. Ow. Ow. Oh dear. Should have done what I wanted to do instead of just listening to her there. Mega. Oops. Gonna get hit here. Bro. Risky. Risky. Die. Hey, leave me alone. Guys. Trying to get me. Guys. What am I about? No, you're not. Do not worry, Pepe. Not at all, dude. Not at all, man. Do not fear. Oh dear. Cool. Got it. Ba-da-ba-dum. Haluchamite. So is it Banette next? I think it was Banette. Just Banette to go. Cool. Alrighty. Banette. So I think we should... And Nigel, I mean with the water moves and the dark move, maybe Nigel can handle this one pretty well. Yeah, that's my great balls of shame. Goodness gracious, great balls of shame. Da 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 da. Cool. The muscle feather. Nice Pidgeotto you got there, man. Looking good. Looking good. I think Pidgeotto is definitely one of the more handsome Pokemon. Berries sure are mysterious. Yeah, give me a berry. Give me a free berry, dude. Okay, see you again, never. Oh wait, it's up here. Are you right, Naveen? He's right behind you, Robo Raggy. Hey, let me just grab something real quick. Kill. Kill. Yeah, let me take it out. There must be like 50 Mega Evolutions or something in this game. Quite a lot. Like when I was looking at the Mega Evolution like Pokedex page, there was a many. There was a many. Kablam. Oh wow. Can I attack any of them? Where'd the real one go? The real one the one with Pal? Oh, you're freaking kidding me, man. That do be kind of complicated, no? Cool low. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, so that's the one without the... So that's the... No. I thought I knew. Ooh. I don't think I'm identifying which one's real very well. At all. At all. Oh, this is silly because only one of my moves is actually going to hit it. Yeah, that's real bad. Can I D-Mega roll? Okay, cool. There is even more than that. Fakes everywhere. Lafufus. Fake Labubu's everywhere. My boy's very slow. That's my issue here. My boy's very slow. Trying, boy. A lot of places going really wild at the moment, to be honest, Pepe. Like when my mom was, dude, my mom went like viral on Facebook. So like, there's a lot of like, kind of like right-wingy, fascisty kind of things becoming like really, really popular in the UK as well. And so my mum was like taking down like a flag, or like trying to take down a flag that was like a kind of like a hateful thing. And she couldn't really reach it, she couldn't really do it, you know, because she's quite old and whatever. And some like goth kid was just walking past, and the goth kid like helped out my mum and took it down. And then like somebody like took a video of it, and it kind of went like low-key viral in the UK. There's a lot of kind of that, and, you know, there's a lot of stuff like that also happening in some places here in Spain as well. It's not super cool, you know. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let me heal Nigel. Cool. Okay. Crunch, crunch. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Mega Evolve. Don't get hit. That's the real one. Go for it. There we go. There we go. Oof. No, those are fun. Those are fun. I think the mega raid things are fun. Oh, he's back. The doggy is back. The doggy is back. Can you successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution? I do. You wanna fight me, dude? Oh, he's gonna be able to Mega Evolve. He's got a new Mega Evolution now. Alright, see you later, dude. It's not your job to heal my Pokemon, but thank you. I appreciate it. Do appreciate it. Good job, Rex. Hotel Z. Dragon Ball Z. Bonk. Rex always does great. I can do the heavy lifting, man. I work out. I can do this. Ooh, rank D, right? Ivor. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, I remember this guy. Fist of Justice, that's what they're called. I said naturally and I don't have it. I'm pretty sure I don't have a challenges ticket. Yeah, I said naturally and it's like, I was like, oh, I got one. I said naturally I have one. It's like, I do not. Selection of stones at Questro Inc. is increased. That is cool. Bonk. Nice Scyther over there. Eve. Where's there a bench? Give me a bloody bench. Here we go. Kill some time on the bench. Your rank D climbed so quickly. I was trying to say rank F seems lesser than... Yeah, it is. There was a... I don't know if you're here for it, Fireball. But, like, we had, like, a special rank that allowed us to go up, like, a bunch really quickly. We have not done every ladder. There was, like, one where it was like, oh, like, go do this, yada yada, and go up a bunch. Which was kinda lame. Which was sort of kinda lame, to be honest. Get crunched. Get crunchy. I like him big. I like him crunchy. I know it's chunky. I'm saying crunchy. Because I want to. Stuck fish. Stuck fish. Oops. Oh, it makes sense, I guess, yeah. The magical leaf. Cool. Oh, oops. Yeah, I suppose you were picnicking, you're right. Not paying attention there, not paying attention to my dudes. It's foolish of me. She just gonna swap them out. Sure. Go on, boy. Oops. Yeah, you must have been enjoying your cheese. Your Irish cheese. I should also just, like, not save my Mega Revolution. It comes back pretty quickly. He says as he refuses to Mega Evolve. Cool. He evolves via friendship, right? Did I even get the... Yeah, because literally everybody in my team has a Mega Evolution. Did I get you your stone? No. Come on, HM Slave. Hello there, Dan Colley, what up? How's it going? How's it going? We're doing some doodles before. And now we're playing this new Pokemon game. Which I'm having fun with, dude. I'm having fun with. But thank you for stopping by. Hope you do be having a good day. Hope you do be having a good day. We're playing Pokemon France. Pokemon Francais. And by the way, this goes for anybody. We're still... Don't attack the rock. Attack the little guy. I'm still keeping all those name suggestions on a list. So if anybody chucks in Pokemon name suggestions, I add them to the list. And then when we catch a new guy, we look through the list and see if we want to pick any of the names out for our dudes. Like we got this wonderful Ampharos at the moment called Dog. Is that a colourful screw? Is that a colourful screw I see over there? Yeah, boy. Cool. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Joseph, as in sloppy or as in Jojo, I like it. Hey dude, I like it. I like it a lot. Actually, you know what? We might name a Joseph now. Because you know how I was interested in bringing into the team? I was interested in bringing in the Slowpoke, so we can eventually Mega Evolve him. So let's call him Joseph. You had so much fun with Pokemon Zia yesterday and passing of it around 1 a.m. Hey, lurk away. But nice to see you as always, Alex. It's always nice when you stop by. No, Pepe, I think you totally should. I think you totally should. Especially because they have like a whole, like, you know, looking at that poster you sent me. They've got a whole, they've got a whole frickin', what's it called? Section for taking autographs. Yeah, we like a big stretch. We like a big stretch. Thank you. Honestly, I'm quite well sat down today. Sometimes when I'm like, a game comes out like this and I'm kind of obsessing over it, I can become a little bit of a shrimp. A little bit of a shrimp. Oh, dude, you know what movie about a laundromat I watched, like, kind of recently? I watched the, what's it called? That, like, multiverse movie. Everywhere, Always at Once. You know, where it's, like, the couple who own the laundromat? I don't know. You just said laundromat and it made me think of that movie. Man says the furry ASMR totally overdrank that it was concerning. Overdrank is in, like, alcohol? Or overdrank is in, like, water? Because that's just called drowning. I don't have anyone ice on the team at the moment. I think I need to go up here. Because, like... he took a shot every time he died in Minecraft. Well, I think... yeah, that's gonna get out of hand pretty crazy. Pretty quickly. There's stuff like that can be, like, funny in theory. Do you know what I mean? But, like, I personally think, like, doing that kind of thing... I think everyone should do whatever the hell they want. You know, I think everybody should always do what they want. They got the freedom. Grown-ass man. He can do what he wants. But if I start doing things where I'm, like... where I'm drinking on stream, tell me to disengage. Tell me to disengage, because there's just, like, a lot of room for, like... you know, you're broadcasting on the internet. Poop! There's room for things to go wrong there. You know what I mean? There's room for things to go wrong. I keep rolling that when I'm overdoing it. I don't need to do that roll. Let's not do that roll, Rex. Keep rolling. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. When it's like, it kind of feels stuff like that. Exactly. When it's kind of like pushing for content. I don't love that. Again, everybody can do whatever they want. Everybody can do whatever they want. But that's like, it's not my vibe. You know what I mean? Like that stuff where like they make a clip of it later and they're like, I'm so embarrassed, I'm so drunk. And it's like, well, if you're that embarrassed, you wouldn't have made a heavily edited clip about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, ooh, I'm embarrassing. Don't call me but cute. I'm so embarrassed. Never call me it. But you turned it into a clip. It's like, all right. Okay. But everybody, you do you. You do you. Everybody, you do you. But that's the good thing as well. That's the good thing as well. You got people, you got variety, man. You got people who want to do that stuff. You got people who don't want to do that stuff. You know? We love a bit of variety. Uh-oh, we're gonna get spotted. Use pin missile. Oh, poop. Too late. Way too late. Get brick braked. Let's go. You know, Fursuit's a drink during our streams. Do they have, like... I mean, I should know what the terms of service are. But I just assume I'm never going to do anything that breaks the term of service. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't really know what the terms of service are. Can you, like, just, like, publicly drink? In the wise words of Markiplier, you do you and I'll do me and we won't do each other probably. That's legit. No, like, I like that a lot. I've not heard him say that. I've not heard him say that. I got some friends who are really into Markiplier. I kind of, like, missed a lot of that stuff. Just because I was sort of, like, doing other stuff in my life at the time. During, like, sort of, like, the big Markiplier era. But he seems like, from what I've watched of, like, you know, like clips and stuff and you know, all that kind of stuff, and, like, you know, the memes are, like, super mainstream. He seems incredibly normal. He seems very well adjusted. He seems yeah, I for all intents and purposes, for not being a fan of Markiplier, I like Markiplier. I like him a lot. Seems super normal. Stop healing! You know what? You're gonna get mega evolved. Stupid ass flower. Stop freaking healing. Stop hiding behind a bench. There we go. God, now we got an orange one. Just keep coming. Stop hiding behind a freaking bench. Come over here. Come over here, man. I will. You know what? Oh. I was literally about to say I will heal, and then I was too slow. Drinking on streams allowed, smoking weed in church is even allowed, but only if it's legal where you live. That's interesting. Wow. Wow. I didn't know. I had no idea. Look how great we're doing here. Yeah, kill yourself in your confusion. Come on, dog. Why was that such a grind? A GR grind? That's pathetic. That's pathetic. Can you heal me? No, you don't want to. Just not in the mood, are you? Seems unnecessary. Let's just swap him out. Let's swap him out for Joseph. Let's get some levels on that boy. I mean, whatever. I'm not doing these challenges, am I? Even though I should. It's how you get the points. Gimme a man after midnight. Dawn is approaching. Dawn? From Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? It's Gudra, or whatever he's called. I don't care what they do, but I do worry about such large audiences transmit for them. That'd be cool when they do something similar while the streamer could be responsible at the same time. Couldn't reply 100,000 viewers in social animals. Yeah, I think we just gotta be careful, right? And I know, like, ultimately we're all sort of responsible for ourselves and stuff like that, but I do agree that, like, yeah, there's some sort of stuff that, like, exactly. I'm never gonna, like, demonize someone for that, and they do them, exactly, and whatever. But there's some sort of stuff where it's just, like, you know, I'd be maybe like, oh, I wouldn't do that, or I don't necessarily whatever. There's one YouTuber streamer who does his pre-streams on YouTube, and then at 9 p.m. he's like, okay, try to end the YouTube streams. Hop over on Twitch if you want to see me get high. Oh my lord. There we go. That's crazy. Get out of there, boy. Oh, I was trying to switch the camera. Use your lava flow. I need to respec my Pokemon in terms of, like, their moves and stuff like that. Because some of these moves, so the sets are just, like, actually poop. Might as well go Mega. I don't know why I'm not going Mega. There's something against going Mega. There we go. Bulldozed. Get amnesia'd. I'm gonna die. Oh, if he gets in there and can get like a hit to win? No, that was ambitious. That was too ambitious. I was like, get my low level guy in here. His YouTube channel, normal videos, not live stream, or all advice surrounding smoking responsibly. But does get high on the camera. Okay, you gotta go to Twitch. You gotta go to twitch.tv. Dude, that's so interesting. That's really, really interesting. Hmm. I did not know about that stuff. Chupins, the dude's called. Can we can't leave the battle zone fire there. Okay, so the deal with me is I'm British, so I'm from the north of England. Pero vivo aquí en España hace 6 años aquí en Madrid. Entonces puedo hablar español y todo. Pero soy del norte de Inglaterra. So I'm from the north of England, but I've been living here in Spain for, yeah, 6 years. 6 years? 6 years. I think it's 6 years. Something like that. The outfits are very, very cute. The outfits are very cute. I like them a lot, my god. And I think like your text around them, like explaining like what they're for and all that kind of thing. I think it's sick, dude. And from what you've told me, from doing your research, it sounds like they're accurate as well, which is cool. Yeah, I mean we do. Damn, we do get people stopping by. You know, like mainly people from, you know, like some people here who like know me in Spain or whatever, you know. Oh, why do you swords dance? What are you doing? Oh, it's daytime anyway. It's daytime anyway. Costa Rica. Cool. Cool. But that is the really cool thing about Spanish as well, is it like it links you up to like a bunch of other people, you know? Like there's obviously like quite a large like Latin American you know, population stuff here in Spain, it's mainly people from, like I have quite a few friends who are, like, Colombian. There's quite a lot of people from Colombia here. There's quite a lot of people from Venezuela, like, specifically here in Madrid. In different parts of Spain, they've got higher sort of, like, populations and communities of people from, like, you know, like, Argentina or wherever. But here in Madrid, at least in the circles I swim in, like, people from Colombia, people from Venezuela, you know, who are super cool. And I you know, I'm an immigrant myself. Do you know what I mean? So I always vibe with other people who've moved out places. The casual fits have creative liberties too, though. Are usually not that short scandalous. yeah, you can see it's quite a lot of lower thigh being shown there, right? Nah, but it's cool. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're doing your art, you're doing your own thing, so, like, of course, like, take your liberties, put your own spin on it, right? Of course. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm aware. Like, there's a lot of, like, because here in Spain, obviously, it's, like, Castellano, and it's, like, we've got all that sort of, like, Moorish influence, and a lot more, like, of those, like, Moorish words that came down from the south and whatever, and then you start to get into, like, the slang and how people talk and whatever, you know? Yeah. A knee, yeah. Well, it's not just a knee, dude. You've got some lower thigh there as well. You've got some lower thigh. What am I doing here? Do we put Nigel in? You take out this guy. Why is he there? We don't care about him. Put Nigel back in there. Nigel McGuinness. I keep saying Nigel McGuinness as if anybody knows who Nigel McGuinness is. A niche British wrestler. Okay, you... Get lava plumed. There we go. Dead before it even began, man. Oh, you got a camera up too? Yeah, but I got a fur alligator called Nigel. Nigel McGuinness, the inventor of the Guinness. Yeah, because we're on, like, UK time zone, so I'm usually, like, at, like, this time, this is, like, the time I'm usually streaming, right? So I'm usually here at, like, afternoon time, like, late afternoon, early afternoon for Europe. You take that Clef Key, the Keys Pokemon. So was the concept of keys inspired by this creature increasingly existing? Like, how do these types of things work in Pokemon? Like, did somebody see a Trubbish and was like, I'm gonna make a trash bag? Like, how, or somebody sees a Vanillish or whatever it's called? Yeah, 8 a.m. Yeah, oh, it's like 4 p.m. over here. So we're like 8 hours ahead of you. I need to pay attention, man, or I get my Pokemon destroyed. Oh, boys. I tweeted a meme about this, retweeted a meme about this specific Heracross today, which I enjoyed. Yeah, so if you're ever having breakfast and you want to come say hello, we're here most days of the week. No. You. Oops. Oh, your mom's doing a master at Spanish University. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're like 8 hours ahead of you. Cool. Oh wait, no, he'll work. I need to get the Mega Stone for this dude. Dan, it depends. It depends. Spain is like a very... It's a very difficult... It's a hard place to get, like, your first opportunity. Spain has the highest, like, unemployment of like, youth. It's got the highest youth unemployment across all of Europe. Or one of the highest. I still think it's the highest. I think it's the highest, if I'm right. The highest percentage of, like, unemployed, like, under 25 or 30 or whatever they call it. So it's really hard for people to get, like, their first opportunity. Once you've got a job, there's, like, a lot of... It's quite comfortable, and there's a lot of good workers' rights and stuff like that. But, which is why a lot of the young people leave. So a lot of the young people here in Spain, they leave Spain, and, you know, they can get opportunities for the first time a lot easier in Germany or other places or the Netherlands or other places in Northern Europe. But for people who are, like, already have experience, you can usually, like, get a job that you're quite comfortable in, and they're quite respectful of your free time and stuff like that. So for someone like me, like, I came in here, you know, having worked other places in the world, and I came here and, like, I was able to find work and stuff quite comfortably, and I've got, like, a good life here. But I know that's not, like, reflective of most people. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, if I was born in Spain, I know that I would be like... I think I probably would have left and then come back, which is a shame. It's a complicated country. It's a complicated country. There's, I mean, as is any, you know, as is any. And when you live in a country, you start to, like, you know, learn, like, because obviously, like, I know all the weird complications in the UK and, like, other places I've lived. Like, when you live there, you start to, you know, understand all these things a lot better. But yeah, it's it gives a lot of opportunity for because they do offer a lot of, like, asylum for Venezuelans. They offer a lot of, like, asylum for Venezuelans, and there's like a special quick route that Venezuelans can take to get Spanish nationality and get, like, Spanish passport and stuff like that. So it's a really good place for, like, you know, especially for people from, like, Venezuela to come and get, like, opportunity of, like, somewhere to live and somewhere to be safe, and, you know, get a European passport and all that sort of stuff. Oh, do Costa Rica do the same? Yeah. So, I mean, like I personally think that's, like, a good thing, you know? I do think that's, like, a good thing. Because they're all, like, incredibly, like, integrated into, like, the culture and the society and all that. You know what I mean? And, like, all that sort of thing. But yeah, I personally think that, like, I think Spain is, like, I think Spain's, like, an amazing place to live. I think Spain's an absolutely amazing place to live. Once you've got, like, your foot in the door, and once you've got your life started, and, you know, once you're a bit more established as a person and whatever, but getting your, like, foot in the door and getting those first opportunities is very, very difficult for a lot of people. And I would say for, like, no fault of their own, you know? Complicated place. I love it here, and this country's been like very, very good to me and very, very welcoming to me and all that sort of thing. But, you know, for some people it's not that simple. And I appreciate that. Take this. This is the first Onyx we've seen. The first Onyx we've seen. It's a very good place. Like the people are really. There's nice people here. There's a good sense of community here. There's all that kind of thing. I speak really positively of Spain. Like I'm completely here out of like choice. You know, I'm here because like I want to be here, and because I like it here, and you know that is because of the how things are. You know. Are we gonna sneak up on it? Oh no, we're gonna sneak. Oh wait, we can sneak up on him. Okay. Don't know how we did that. You should have warned your trainer. Little helioptile. Helioptile. Fighting on these roofs is dangerous, man. Food's really good here. Yeah, food's really good. Yeah, the healthcare's good quality. Like basically like the only surgery I've ever had in my life, I had here in Spain, and it all went good. Oh dear, he okay, he's fine. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, lady. Garbodor. Let's go Mega Man. Do I not have enough Mega energy? Can we go Mega? Why won't you go Mega? What is happening? Yeah, did that ice cream just die from falling off the building? Because I didn't attack it. I did not attack it. Oh wait, what do we do now we're here? How do I get back up? How do I get back up? So I can just fast travel here. Raider Sonic, dude, how's it going? How's it going, man? Let's go up here. There is actually, when you say that, first thing is salmon used to be cheap. Salmon used to be cheap, like, you know, 4 or 5 years ago, whatever. It just continually goes up in price now. It's really expensive. I used to have salmon like basically every day. And now I very rarely buy salmon. It's just like, you know, like the cost of everything going up and all that sort of thing. It used to be a lot cheaper. It used to be way more affordable. When it comes to UK and Spanish food, there's actually, because I'm from like the north, there's actually quite a lot of similarities between like some of the Spanish food and the type of food that you'd have in like Northern England and Scotland and stuff like that. Kind of in just using like different cuts of meat and like, you know, like black pudding, morcilla, stuff like that. Which I enjoy. But yeah, dude, the food here is good. Oh, dude, he's bulked up. He got big. Send in my Mega. Look at him just walking into a car. It's funny how this guy's just a dude. Machoke's just like a dude. I have a lot less fish now. Honestly, Dan, I eat a lot less fish now. I do really, really like bass. You know, I mean, I did have a sardine sandwich for lunch. I did have some sardines, but in comparison, I have a lot less fish than I used to. I absolutely adore salmon though. It is so good. But yeah, it is not cheap now. It is not cheap at all. We were doing quite well in like, because my family in Spain, in the UK, sorry, they were like, for a few years, so like the food's getting so expensive, it's getting more expensive, blah, 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 blah. And the price of food here was kind of staying the same. And then it just like, it caught up and things got expensive here as well. Just 5,000 more points, right? We haven't been this way. Get quick attack. Boing. Yeah, the Mediterranean diet is like people live long here, man. Mediterranean diet's really good for you. It's really, really good for you. And also a big thing here is just like people are like, because like the days, there's so much more sunlight in the day and it's nice outside. People walk a lot more and people honestly really underestimate like the power that like just spending a lot of your day walking around is has on your health. It's so good for you. How do we get up again? You do that. Take that bird, mate. Yeah, that's the thing in the UK, is that in the UK and a lot of like Northern Europe as well, eat so much red meat. I mean, I like red meat. I enjoy red meat a lot, but you gotta put it in moderation. Hey, we did it. Let's go. Bail on this place. How about a coffee? Yeah, I'll have a coffee. Thank you, lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bonk. It's over here. Alright. Pepe, dude, enjoy the day. Get your stuff signed, dude. Get your stuff signed. Unless the queue's like super crazy and you like can't be bothered, I understand. But like, get your stuff signed, dude. Have a good time. I think it'll be super cool. Enjoy. Oh, there's our guy. Okay, so switch up the team a bit because we got a lot of goobers in here who we don't necessarily care about. G4645. Okay, let's do that. Let's try that. Costa Rica's previous same use influence and trade dynamics actually change the diets of countries, sometimes for the worst. Yeah, and red meat. No, yeah, no, for real. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, when you've got places which are like you look at places like Hawaii as well, how much like the diet of like Hawaii's changed in places like that. Same production machine switches, that also means the national diet does. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to duke it out. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And then let me beat your sensei. I'm a joke. But that's the thing, it's like, even though like we have the, the ability to like, control our own diet and whatever, and it's as you're saying, like when the whole production and and shops and everything are all being filled with one type of food and one type of diet and stuff like that. It makes it harder, you know, or the type of stuff that is typically in restaurants or wherever, and it has a knock-on effect on everyone. It does. I'm just too strong. Seed of Mastery. What's the Seed of Mastery? What is that? Oh, you can just turn moves into plus moves. That's cool. Where's he at? What the hell? Oh, we got to track him down. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's got a Phalanx backpack. That's actually badass. I like that. Are you here to fight me? Or are you here to do some nonsense? I feel we're here to do some nonsense. Yeah, I feel we're here to do some nonsense. Callie, you know who I am, Callie. You don't have to ask if I'm a furry. You know who I am, Callie. You know what's going on here. You've been here before. No, I'm here from a promotion match. Well, does that mean the Rotom dies? Does that mean the Rotom dies if you keep breaking the Rotom phones? Okay, this is our excuse why I've got to find your stupid sister. So Strasser's health is discipline that puts medicine health on out of the extraordinary traditional commercial forces. Focus on more environmental practice. One example is blue zones concentrated people living 100 yards much larger due to various common factors. From Nikia, Costa Rica to rural Italy. Yeah, there's like this, because it's a lot of things that add together, like kind of your descriptions, your description that I was saying, because it's like stuff to do with like you get stuff to do with diet. There can also be stuff about like literally that area. You know, some places do have like better qualities of air and stuff like that, and you know, lifestyle choices, whatever. Like some people are so sedentary and are like sitting down a lot of the day and moving around. Oh, there's a Netflix documentary on Blue Zone's project. Oh. I'm gonna check that out. I might check that out. Is it like a film or is it like a Blue Zones? Oh, it's like a series. Oh, I know that guy. I know that guy in the documentary. Dan Boutner. He's like a National Geographic guy. I've seen stuff with him before. He's quite good. He's quite good. I might have to check that out. Oh, yeah, like community. Community is super important. For real. For real. Super important. Super important. I do think there's like, you know, there's like an unhealthy obsession that people can get into, like, you know, maximizing their life and trying to live the longest or whatever. I think some people could get sort of like unhealthily obsessed with that. But it's like being aware of these types of things that like help you out and are good for you, I think is like so important. If you can like integrate them into your life like healthily as they should be. Yeah, it's because they're like the biggest, the most biggest countries, the most biggerest countries. Like, you look at the States and you look at Russia, and they're just like, they're mind-boggling to me, like how much landmass there is. And obviously you've got like different cultures and whatever within those, you know? Like, obviously, yeah, sure, but it's like, yeah, it is kind of wild, like, you know, there's like, you can drive up north and you're in France, which is just like, France is not Spain, you know? Like, France is not Spain. And then even going to Portugal, it's like, sure, it's Iberian Peninsula and it's similar, but it's different. Like, Portugal's even closer. Across the water at the bottom, you're in Morocco. It's like, bro, you're in Africa now, you know? It's like, it's wild. It's very, very wild. It's very, very wild. I have not been to Russia. I was in Georgia a couple of years ago, and that was crazy. That felt like a complete, like, culture shock. And I was somewhere, like, completely different. Let's give this girl a clue so we can find your bloody sister who's got your phone so we can authenticate our match. This is so convoluted. Technology, man. Yeah, she's a furry. Alright, let's go. Oh, guys, you guys gave me a hard time when, like, the first time we saw this girl, like, the camera was just like, it was very much just on her butt, and I was like, that's a butt, and then and everyone was like, whoa. And dude, I went on Twitter, and all over Twitter was people saying exactly the same thing. I didn't even say anything crazy. Anyway. Let's go to City Hall, I guess. Where am I going? Here. Hyper training. Oh, that's for the respec, isn't it? Like the EVs and IVs. The Pokemon politics. There's the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, this is Pokemon France. When you go to the Pokemon centers, they say bonjour to you. Bonjour. It's because I said Giat. Okay, I said Giat. Well, there we go. You know. Question the bystanders. Bystanders. Old friend of mine online. Okay. No. This guy. Alright, thanks, man. Oh, okay. No paid vacation, and we're getting our pay cut. That is ridiculous. Ah, here we go. When the girl is always here, yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks in the dojo. That's actually funny. Centrico Plaza. Okay. The French do love a strike. The French do love a strike. And dude, I respect it. Workers' rights, man. People aren't treating you well. You use your power, man. We don't have a lot of power, so use what you got. Let's go get him. French strikes are crazy. Yeah. French go hardcore, man. French do it legit. French strikes go real, man. They don't put up with. They don't put up with whatever. Anytime I've been to France, there's always been at least one thing not working because the people are on strike. You know what I mean? There's been like one service that hasn't been functioning because of some sort of strike. They go hardcore, man. They go hardcore. But good for them. Good for them, man. More power to them. We're looking for a girl. Is she just videoing this conversation? Okay. We could give away our location. Hello there, Pikachu. Yeah, what about your coffee, though? You can have Naruto runs. Do you even pay? Can't just order a coffee, not take it, and then bail. Especially a small business food truck. Doesn't seem legit. Does not seem legit. Thank you. It's one thing I'll give to the French. They stand up for what they want. Practically every other country is filled with. No, for real. They stand up. They really do. They really do in France. But remember, we have a rule here. We have a rule here. We don't make French jokes anymore. Because Expedition 33 was so good. Because Expedition 33 was peak. Clair Obscur was life-changing. And the French gave us that. So we're Team France over here now, man. I don't make the French joke, I guess so. I guess. I chose Totodile, Pikachu. He's called Nigel. I chose Totodile. To be fair, you did just invade her home. Or workplace, at least. Oh, we're gonna fight? Look at those plushies of her head. She's got just giant round ball version of her heads. Let's go. Have you leveled up? Because I basically haven't. I basically haven't since we last fought. Alright. Heliolus. Oh yeah, this is a bad idea. No! Voice. Take a brick break. Cool. 2 more left, okay. Stop this. Nice. Oh, my boy. My boy. My boy gonna die. Of course you would. She's loving the Mega Evolution. And this guy. Mega, mega, mega. Please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah? Cool. No problem. G-Volt. Oh, okay, okay. Is she in the tower? Is she in the Eiffel Tower? G-Volt want to go with X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. You need to be a Pokemon whose type or partner is weak to it. Shelder, the Shelder fountain. There's a Shelder fountain. Yep, there's a Shelder fountain. Oh. Well, I didn't know about the Klotza one. I knew about the Shelder one. I'd seen that before. Okay. 3-dimensional. Blue Sector 7. Okay, I want to step outside here and get spend the screws, because I think I got enough screws to get the XP plushie again. Yeah, this is what I want, the XP point 1. No, they said X, Y, and Z. Like, the girl was called G. The girl was called G. Okay, we've maxed out the XP one. Wait, then what's the other ones we can get? Is the other one's 3? Because the next one I want is the... Yeah, the catching one. Green beans, what's up, dude? What's up? Mega Orb taking a little break. Beep, 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 boo. Oh, thank you for the hydration station. Thank you very much. Take a sip from my bottle of Pikachu water. Pikachu Agüita. Here we are. So she's like underground or something, or above. The gamer girl bathwater, bro. The gamer girl out bathwater. Holy moly. Forgot about all that crazy. There's some crazy stuff in the world, isn't there? There's some crazy stuff in the world. Hello, Ramon. I drink all the water. Drink all the water. Evo, you could do it. You could drink all the water. Stop the water. It's a nice fountain, though. Yeah, the Mega Evolutions are cool. Mega Evolutions are cool. I need to get a few more Mega Stones. But I've got a few Mega Evolutions we've found already. So we got the Mega Feraligatr, Mega Beedrill, Mega Medichan, Mega Camerupt, Mega Absol, Mega Sable Eye. But there's quite a few. There's quite a few here. What's that like? Is that 7 a row? 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 60! There's 60. Let's go. It's quite a few. Sorry, what was that? Okay, right, I got a Vanillite. Does he have Ice Beam? Icy Wind. Did what happen? What happened? What is the clip? I don't know what the clip is, dude. What's the clip? Describe. Describe. Okay, where I do what? What did I do? I don't think I've done anything, like, sus. Have I? What have I done? Okay, now I'm nervous. Pink Neon, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Beagle. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Thank you for stopping by. We will be back on, we're not going to stream tomorrow, but we'll be here on Monday. Oh, it's like blocked out. I'll check it out later. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking like. I need to learn more moves. We need to get this guy a name as well. Guys, anyone got a name for Vanillite? We did one for last month. We haven't done a top clip winner this month. Because we did the cooking stream for Avian. But we haven't had a suggestion in, again, assume. Are you spanking the meat? I don't think I've got anything where I'm spanking the meat. I don't think, dude, that will not be a thing. Vinyl vanilla, okay. I would be shocked if that was a thing. Why am I a furry? Because it's fun, dude. Because it's freaking fun. You're furry because you got hair on your arms. Fair enough, dude. Legit. That does fit. That does fit. Okay, so we need to grind him up a bit, right? Oh wait, no, maybe we got a TM. No. No shucks. Dude, give me some more wild zones. Oh, we do have more wild zones. Okay, cool. So let's go to 13. I'm assuming 13's gonna have the strongest ones. It does look like that. Okay, right. I know what that is. Okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm very scared. Because, like, it doesn't feel like the type of thing we do here. Like, at all. It does not feel like the type of thing we do here. Clipped by Avian. I need to check that out. Talking about Johto? I'm nothing like the Fursuit girls you might find in Johto. Okay, I will check that out later. I did not know there was something so incriminating against me in existence. No, you hide. You're here to get leveled up. Okay, well, let's move on from that clip. I don't know what it is. Rex is excited by Dynasty Warriors. Every Pokemon we've caught has a nickname. Every single Pokemon we've caught has a nickname. So every Pokemon we find, we're getting a nickname. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Rex got excited by Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I guess I did get excited by Dynasty Warriors. You might ask whatever you want, dude. We are playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Pokemon's Legends ZA. Oops. Oops. Moo Moo Milk. Dude, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. I don't know. I can't comment. I don't know, dude. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Okay, let's check in Sky. No, stop it. Wrong button, wrong button. Dude, I'm getting attacked by too many guys. Giant victory bell, man. Oh, poop. We in trouble. Bro. Ah, cool. Catch him. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Oh, it did work! Ayo! That's cool. Get him, my boys. Dude, we're getting wrecked out here. Oh, you're going first on your own. You got an idea for the species you want or anything? Have you come up with ideas? Okay, how's this little dude doing? No. Ba-ba-bum. Boing. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Well, this guy's running around. Look at these brambles. Look at these freaking brambles. Annoying. Pincer, get pinced. The pink butterfly. How many of these butterflies is it? Like 10 different versions or something, isn't there? There's like a lot of these different butterflies. If I remember correctly. Icicle Crash? It was clipped by Avian. He's in chat right now. We like Avian. Avian's not evil. Maybe Avian was in this context evil, but let's I need to review the clip myself. Ice Beam. No, not Pokedex. Mabel's research. I didn't know about this clip. I don't know anything about this man. I've never like I was saying before. I'm not one of these like I'm not one of these people like, you know, like there's the other golden retriever on Twitch. There's like the other golden retriever on Twitch. Who does stuff like that all the time, who like, you know, does something and it goes, oh no, it looked like I was masturbating. Like, I'm not like that, you know? I am just here to play my video games and do silly things in the fursuit. I would have just been excited. Yes, the other one. I don't engage in the same sort of clip farming activities as the other golden retriever on Twitch. Yeah, I was probably just excited because it said it's about Dynasty Warriors, right? I was excited about Dynasty Warriors. Maybe I was. So is that from the PlayStation show? What was that? I shouldn't be using these. They're not working. Yeah, I shouldn't be using Pokeballs. Pokeballs are poop. Oh, we can also get a Mega Victory Bell now. We can now get a Mega Victory... Mega Victory Bell. Alpha Mega Victory Bell. I do. Those Therians who come out on this, come hang out in these streams sometimes, dude. We got Therians coming and saying hello. No, but there's difference. No. I'm talking about difference. See, Firewall. I'm talking about a very specific thing here. I'm talking about a very specific type of of nefarious clip farming. But hey, let people can do whatever they want to do. People can do whatever they want to do. Let's try this great ball. Is this great ball great enough? There we go. I like his eyes. They're like pixels. Okay. Actually, that being said... Oh, no, I've earned the ticket already, of course. Alright. Can I just, like... I don't know. Go here. Yeah, what level I gotta be? Like, when are you gonna learn Ice Beam? Ice Beam, Legend ZA. There are 2 ways to get Ice Beam. There'd be like a TM somewhere, won't there? Alcohol and was 12. Ah. It's where am I going? Oh, XP candies? You give me freebies? Yeah, gimme. Gimme, mate. Okay. Cool. Number 12. Which is here. What's my team doing? Team's doing okay. Alright, let's get him out the way. Where's Wild Zone 12? Is this Wild Zone 12? Are you Wild Zone 12? You're Wild Zone 12. No, I'm Rex the dog. Snow Runt! We love Snow Runt. Okay, let me grab this guy. Rock Smash. Cool. Taking. Cool. Oh, this. I'm excited to come back here. Especially for all the snow runs, all the triangles. Rex Hunting Dog. I haven't really used the Rex Hunting Dog name for like a few years now, but it still kind of lingers. It still kind of lingers out there. We switched the... We do less hunting now. And we just engage in acts of rebellion. Okay, let's go over here. And now we can go to you. Change moves. Available TMs. Ice Beam. Sick. Hunt for what? Hunt for truth and justice. The hammers of justice. Okay, you happy? Yeah. Let's freeze the water in front of the fountain. In front of the fountain. So this. Where do you want me to do it? Here. Hunts for cheese, yeah, hunting for cheese is legit. Hunting for cheese is very legit. Alright, man. Makes sense. The cheese tax. You know, it's funny. I actually talk about never eating salmon. I'm having salmon for dinner. It's actually the first time I've had salmon in quite a few weeks, to be honest. But I am actually going to have salmon after. Because you said the cheese tax, and I started thinking about cheese. And I started thinking about food. And I started thinking about frickin' what I'm going to eat today. I'm got some salmon. Alright, come on, you vanilla ice cream. Go on a little adventure. Cooked by me, cooked by me, cooked by me. Yeah, Fireball, I think you should be, dude. Dude, that's if your body's telling you. If your body's telling you to relax, then get your relaxation in, man. Always, our body is our friend. Our body is a friend. You nominate Bal Bear. Okay, cool. I'll make a note of that. Bal Blair. That's the name of whiskey. Must be like a region. It must be like a region now. Are they Scottish? Is that a Scottish individual? Alright. Oh. Who's on our butts? No boy. Is this like a maze? Probably a very simple maze now. Yeah, nothing crazy. Oh, there's a lock. We're gonna need the clef key. Can we just stick clef key in here? The key Pokemon? Break the lock. Just break the lock. The keyhole. Shaped like a keyhole. Okay. I want to check for gaps. Salmon and mashed potatoes. That's good food. That's good food. That's good food. The beef stew coming along sounds very good. The beef stew coming along sounds very good. There, Klefki! I told you! I told you it'll be about Klefki. Of course it would be. It's all about Klefki. $100 miles per hour Pokeballs. That's kind of wild. We're not in Ancient Hizu. Dude, they didn't do that in Ancient Hizu. I played Legends Arceus. Thank you for the Ultra Balls. Thank you for the 10 Ultra Balls. Can I just, like... You know? So did this Pokemon, like, inspire the existence of keys? Like, we saw this Pokemon, it was like, let's make keys now. Bro, heal. Heal! No, stop rolling! Wrong button, that's why. Bro keeps healing. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Looking like that, right? Yeah, let's go see if my magical key will do it. Hello, Mandy. Switch is really cool. Switch is neat. I like Switch. I can just lie in bed and play a game. It's very nice. Become the key. That's it, man. Yeah, dude, Wii Sports is peak. Wii Sports is very, very peak experience, Wii Sports. Wii Sports is peak experience. Wii Party's fun as well. I'm not a big Wii Music guy. I don't love Wii Music. I really like Wii Sports. Wii Party's super, super fun. Ah, ghastly. And I do like Nintendogs. Nintendogs is sick. I need to play. I don't think I put it on the list. I need to put that on the list because Val suggested Nintendogs a very long time ago. Val suggested Nintendogs a very long time ago. I think in like December. I think it was around like Christmas last year. Val suggested Nintendogs, and I do want to play Nintendogs. I need to add it to the list because the list is useful to me because I can go and like I can refer to it. And I can like scan down and be like, oh yeah, this one. So I do want to do some Nintendogs. Yeah, exactly. To emulate it. Because I could, like, show it on the screen easy and whatever, you know? But yeah, I'll try to remember add it to the... I got like a stream suggestion document thing. Yeah, I got it too, Dan, because it was like... I'm pretty sure it was like December last year. Val suggested it, and I downloaded the files, and I like tried it out and stuff like that. We just haven't gotten to it. And then I've since forgotten about it. Because it's not on, like... Now I've got, like, this list now of, like, suggestions and stuff that I want to, like, play on streams and whatever in the future. So where are all the suspicious spots? Over here. Special about them. What are these? They look different to me. They look suspicious. This green one. The purple app. The Purple Man app. It's probably the Purple Man app, no? Purple Man the app. Who's got this under control? Oh, wow. Oh, so is this her secret lair that she found for herself? Wow. Delta, like Johnny Silverhand says. Johnny Silverhand always wants to go Delta. Go and walk through the mysterious wall. The Harry Potter mold wall. That's it, man. If you get strong enough, you'll be able to smash the barriers. Oh, it's the chandelier. Chandelure, the chandelier. Oh, Cars Racerama. I remember Cars Racerama. I remember Cars Racerama. I remember. I'm pretty sure there's similar stuff on Android as well. I'm pretty sure. Oh, she was the sister. Okay, I remember this girl. She was at the event before. No, you can get stuff on Android. Oh yeah, Malin DS. That's the one you told me about way back when. I've got a little piece of paper that says Melon DS next to my desk. On my pile of stuff, when people tell me things, I just write them down on little notes. I'm pretty sure there's little notes there. It says Melon DS on it. Is this gonna be a mega battle or just a battle? I think just a battle. I mean, I've been thinking about just getting my, like, Switch 1 modded, because now we got the Switch 2, so I'm not afraid of, like, the Switch 1 being, like, you know, blocked from online or anything like that. I was thinking, dude, I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, go and use a fighting move against the Ghost-type Pokemon. That's Big Brain Rex. Oh, we're gonna get pooped here. The team is not strong enough for this. Yeah, we're gonna get pooped. Oh no, maybe we'll be alright. Well, no, because our last Pokemon's gonna rock, isn't it? Oh no, we're good. Oh no, but that's fire. Yeah, we're pooped. Put the Mega Stone in our head. Where would I put the Mega Stone? On my doggy collar, maybe. Okay, we need to heal. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Don't know why I'm overthinking this, man. It's gonna be a big problem. It's not gonna be a big problem. We're gonna win. There we go. One shine with Justice. Justice wasn't wrong, it simply lacked power. We did it. We did do it. Canary Quiz Whiz. You break every smart throne you touch. Evo, you're alright, man. You're alright. Nah, he's alright, man. He's alright. So your brother good thrashing. Ida A, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in stream. We've been playing a lot of Pokemon. The past 3 days, we've been playing a lot of Pokemon. But you know what? I like Pokemon. I like it. I'm not ashamed to say it. Alright, let's get this promotion match underway, man. Your expansion suit. Can your suit just make you stronger? I will come to Justice Dojo. I will come right away. I just need to switch up the team a little bit because, like, we need this guy in. Wait, select multiple. And then move all. Chuck them there. Alright. So 30 Lopez. Taichi, Joseph. Skippy, Dog. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, Poké Center. And then we're rocking over there. Dude, my persona is just like Golden Retriever. It's just like dog. It's like whatever. I'm all good, bro. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let me in, let me in. Yeah, like, it's all good. People have got, like, these crazy designed personas and people don't. Like, it's all good. Everything's all good. Everything's all good, you know? Alright, bro. Evor. Yeah, but like, there's always gonna be people like that. There's people who are gonna judge like either way. There's people who are gonna say that ones that are complicated are too much and ones that are simple are too much. Like, you can't, if you're trying to please everybody, you can't win. It's always gonna be like that. Alright, bro, let's fight. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Mega Orb, thank you for sharing stuff. And dude, it was very interesting to hear you talk about your project at the moment and what you're interested in. I always just like super enjoy hearing what people are passionate about. So thank you for sharing it. Thank you for sharing it. Take care, Mega Orb. I'm sure we'll catch you around again, I'm sure. One day. Enjoy yourself. Alright. Dude's got it in the Ultra Ball. Come on, Nigel, let's rack this guy, right? Let's go Mega for the hell of it. Probably should use my big camel. My fire camel, but whatever. Uh-oh. There we go. Big crunch. We drinking. We drinking. We got the big bottle of water right here. We drinking. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Getting crunchy. It's getting crunchy in here. It's getting crunchy in here. Champ. You could go mega? No problem. No problem at all. Phalanx. Oh, is there a mega Phalanx? Is Phalanx gonna go mega? I love Phalanx. Phalanx is so cool. They're just a bunch of little dudes in a line, politely standing there. That's hilarious. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Okay, cool, 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 cool. No problem. Oh, one-shotted. Mega, mega. There we go. Perish. Perish, you fiend. Just confirmed. Processing your promotion. Let's go. We're going up in the world, man. D for dog. D for dog. Justice didn't prevail. Let's train even harder. Vex. Continue to be vexing. Is Rex vexing? Rex has been vexing you. Rex is Rex hacks. How many smartphones are broken at this point? Dude. Dude, she's in charge, man. What do I get? What small gift? A TM, a cool TM? Bulk up TM. Nice. See you later, dude. Bada bing. We did. We got we got a bunch of wild zones which is open up as well, so a lot of cool new Pokemon opportunities to catch them now, which is good. So we'll be able to go on a bit of a catching spree. Dude, these people constantly looking at their phones horizontally. It's like, who does that? Who's always looking at their phone horizontally? I don't know, man. Dude, at the end of the day, at the end of the game, she's gonna eat that croissant curry. And she's gonna love it. She's gonna freaking love it. I'm telling you. Los Visitantes? No, I'm Not Human, such a good game. I haven't played it. I've heard good things about it. I've heard very good things about it. It looks like it's got cool atmosphere. I think it was Avian who was bringing it up a few days ago as well. I've heard good things about the game. Ah, oh, is that what they call them? Where's the game set? They always made up stuff about what they're gonna do. Because I thought it was in, like, is it not, like, in Russia or something? You think it's in Spain? Okay. Yeah, but I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about it. People have been talking. It's got like quite a lot of buzz around it now. It's got quite a lot of buzz around it. Dude, she's taking out loans. What are you doing taking out loans? Guys, don't take out loans. Don't finance your fursuit, alright? Don't take out loans. It's not a good idea. New customers. I don't see anybody coming in this hotel. This place has been dead. This place has been absolutely dead. We're dealing with loan sharks. Pokemon loan sharks. What is going on here, man? What the hell is going on here? Pokemon loan sharks. Yeah, we can go. Da 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 dum. Alright, let's save up our game. Everybody. Everybody. Whoa ho. Rock your body. You ever like a nice little team? I mean, we got more guys here, right? But these are the guys we've been using. The guys who got names. Ziggy, Nigel, Striker, Dog, Aerosol, Bubba, Jeremiah. Look at all the boys here, man. Globo Flobo. Look at all the boys here. Alright, we're gonna get into Fursuit. We're gonna wind this stream down. We're gonna wind this stream down. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Just let me get my butt over here. Everybody, yeah, here. Rock your body. Alright. Let's get over here, man. Let's get over here, man. Boing. Alrighty. Okay.
Okay. Whoa! There we are. Hey. There we are. Cool. So now, dudes, thank you for vibing out. Thanks for vibing out today. It's been fun. We'll get back in the habit of doodling, man. Because that was fun for like the first hour, where you can just sort of like yap along with each other and doodle and all that good stuff. Like, it's good fun, man. So we'll get back into sort of the habit of doing that stuff, man. Because it's nice. It's nice. And we were getting better when we were doing that kind of like consistently. So I want to keep up that consistency, man. That's fun. It's fun. But as I said, we're not going to be here tomorrow because I'm doing like some. I'm out in the Sierra. I'm going to Sierra Guadarrama. We're going to be like doing some. We're going to do some bouldering. We're doing some rock climbing. We're going to do some zip lining. We're doing a bunch of stuff like that. So I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll tell you all about it on frickin' Monday. I'll post up a video on YouTube anyway, you know, so when we're not around. But it's gonna be sick. But we'll be back on Monday as kind of normal. So the plan for the plan for the next few days is we need to update this, man. We need to update this, bro. For today. Where's my schedule thing? Did I close it? Okay, so we need to put on Thursday, 23rd. I mean, it's probably gonna be Pokemon again. Let's be real. We're gonna be playing a lot of Pokemon until we've poked all the Mon. Until all the Mon have been poked. Yeah. I mean, you know, we do other stuff within there. But actually, no. Let's screw it. Let's say Thursday. We're gonna do more. Like, I mean, we'll do Pokemon as well, but let's commit to doing some drawing on Thursday as well. Let's commit to that. Let's just make little commitments of when we're doing stuff, you know? When we're doing stuff. Yeah, so some more Pokemon when we're back on Monday. I think on Tuesday we should... Depends what time they put it on Game Pass. Right? But Tuesday the plan is some Ninja Gaiden. Wednesday is Wednesday. So you know we like to do goofy Fursuit karaoke stuff on a Wednesday. And yeah, let's do some more drawing on Thursday. Let's do some more drawing on Thursday. I like that. I think it's fun. Let's do some more drawing on Thursday. So that's kind of the plan. I'm gonna chuck in that raid and I'm gonna get on my way. I'm gonna start prepping some food and whatever for this evening, which should be fun, which should be cool. And yes, you know where to find me. If you want to find me, I exist on Twitter. There's Discord. There's all these different places where we post things. So I will catch you guys later. Thank you for vibing out. Oh, it was a bit long again today. 4.5 hours. Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Anyway, new Pokemon game. I'm gonna like. That's what's gonna happen, isn't it? Anyway, peace out, guys. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your days. And yeah, we'll be back on Monday. Monday. Peace out.